Спасибо большое. she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds with your plate. You just can't help it, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, cause she messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Got a hot thing, got a crazy, she's poison but tasty. Your people say run, don't walk away. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. See, someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotions. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, cause she messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Got a hot and kinda crazy, she's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Human touch, making me blush again. Always a rush, and then I'm sinking in. Clothes on the floor, don't have to be delicate.
Алексей, привет.
Oh God, what did we begin? My emotions taking over me. Been a while since you've been sober, talking in your sleep. My emotions taking over me. Been a while since you've been sober, talking in your sleep. Human touch, making me blush again. Always a rush, and then I'm sinking in. Clothes on the floor, don't have to be delicate. Been craving you more. Oh God, where did we begin? My emotions taking over me. Been a while since you've been sober, talking Incinerate! Absorption test. Boom boom. Yikes.
Pay your dues.
Motion to compel.
Leaving so soon.
Animal test 6308.
No escape.
Incinerate!
You can't run from death.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Company, fall in! Let's distribute these among our forces.
Oh! Let the show begin. Motion to compel. Animal hypostasis. Incinerate.
No escape.
Let's
Leaving
dance.
so soon. Prepare yourself. No escape. Prepare yourself. What that debt?
Time for your absorption test. Boom boom. Incinerate.
Leaving so soon. No escape. Can't run from debt.
Let's replace the valve. The smoke in my lungs, you got me feeling so numb. Oh, all I felt was I was out of my mind. You were killing me inside. Yeah, I know the truth. I know that I think of you. I don't know what you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fight. Over all the games we played, I lose myself in you. You split my heart in two. Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! Stay clear! Incinerate! Let the show be... Motion to compel. Incinerate. Time for your rain. Absorption test. Boom. Swirl, mark, incinerate! Boom! Motion to compel! Incinerate! Stand clear! Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence! Stance! Incinerate! I'll protect him. Boom boom! Absorption test. Animal hypostasis. Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Let the show begin. Incinerate! Stand clear! Motion to complete. Absorption test. Inadmissible evidence. Stand clear. Incinerate. Swirl, mark. Boom boom. Tropical flame. Absorption test. Incinerate.
Привет.
Boom, boom. Yeah. Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Stand clear! Motion to compel!
Как дела? Ну, отлично вроде как. Живой, так сказать.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate. Animal hypostasis. Ready, steady, go. Motion to compel.
Да. Вот подфармливаю уже. А если бы был бы фарм хороших артефактов, ну... Увы, радуемся тем, чем есть. Для того, чтобы фармить хороший артефакт, надо уровень приключения поднять, да? Да. А, мопед проехал мимо. Из этого ничего не выпало. Да. Это точно. Пока эти поулучшаем, так сказать. Угу. Еще вчера. Вчера забрал все. Мы вчера из-за этого и дернули.
Yeah.
2700 вылетает урона.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Absorption test! Boom boom! Swirl, Mark
3200.
Motion to compel. Stand clear.
Да, чуть-чуть под бафом. Согласен. На самом деле я сейчас немного прокачал, так сказать, оружие, делал нормально. Которое именно к ней подходит. Из-за этого урочек поднялся. Плюс комбинирую типа водную атаку. Вместе с огненной, чтобы типа состояние типа пара было, все такое. Там усиливается на 30% урон вроде. Он 2700 вылетело. Сейчас уже больше покажет.
Absorption test. Don't break my glasses. Enhanced animal model. Boom.
Пар, таяние, вот это все увеличивает урон типа.
Motion to compel.
За минуту 59 прохожу. Нормально. За 2 минуты фарма. с луной. А сколько у меня осталось? Непонятно. Есть еще способ фарма? Сундуки открывать только. Фармить.
Motion to compel. Animal test 63 awake. Let's dance. Incinerate. Inadmissible evidence. That's not right. Motion to compel. Swirl, Mark 2. Incinerate. Motion to compel. Absorption test. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
1,5 минуты. Вот с тобой будем и бегать, наверное, по сундукам и боссам. О, у меня 10 штучек есть. Играем. Фармим. Возможно, мы Кею опять вернем в силу, так сказать, в строй.
Motion to compel.
Двойное отравление пришло.
Stand clear. Incinerate. Motion to compel. Enhanced animal modules. Incinerate. Breath of the flame. Motion to compel.
Конечно, если будет у тебя желание. Отлично.
Incinerate. Absorption test. Inadmissible evidence! Let the show be. Animal test 60. Swirl, mark. Boom, boom. Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
Мы сейчас разгоним ее по максимуму. Плюс крит урон я вот разгоняю. Видишь? Бонус лечения. Давай вот здесь оденем все на бонус лечения, если есть. Нет, это стандарт. Тут уже нормально. На хп, конечно. Вот-вот. Так, а есть еще, наверное, какие-то. Тот с 30-го, это вряд ли потащу. Давай сюда. 47-я. Мне, наверное, нужна твоя помощь в этом фарме. Тут уже посложнее будет. Мне даже не хватает уровней. Эх, уже тут. Ты всегда готова? Так, что хотел сделать? Меняешь, вижу. Ух. А у тебя, я смотрю, вообще много всяких интересностей.
Another test.
О, ну это уже сложнее для меня, да.
Motion to compel.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Ух, хорошо. Ну, посложнее. Я точно бы здесь один не вывез. О, ого. О, на защиту. Прикольно. Нормально. А тебе что-то за это дают?
Let's dance.
Мгм.
Another test. Freeze.
Incinerate.
Another test zone. What you got?
For your payment!
What you got?
Boom boom!
Another test zone.
Now you shall perish! Like a Shelby!
Another test zone.
Incinerate!
Subject. Picked the wrong
Быстро.
test subject.
Сережечки какие-то. Это, наверное, чисто на улучшение. Может, другой какой-то. Ну, это для саппортов, так сказать. Давай другое поищем. Это с 30-го, тоже с 30-го, тоже с 30-го. Это уже оружие. Тут с 35-го. О, вот это вот давай. Мип, ну давай. Я надеюсь, он со стримчика. Так, смотри, он с нами пойдет. Раз захотел.
Motion to compel.
О, это как раз под меня, да?
Falling leaves, adorn my night.
Надо поменять.
The witch knows me.
Боже, что происходит?
Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate. Let's dance.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah. I'm fine. Oh. Yeah. Boom.
Привет. Буду саппортом бегать.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Go, Barbara! Hey! 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 Ready, steady, go! Incinerate! Replica flame! Useless!
Wind strider!
В принципе, мы и без него бы справились, да?
I'll protect us.
One with nature! Clouds hide, the birds call!
А я, получается, когда кастую этот скилл, я всех кикаю, да? Ну, то есть, ешку нажимаю, да? И хил распространяется на всех.
Let the show begin.
Да, вроде как.
Go, Barbara, go! Come on, we can do it!
Ага, отлично. Может, в будущем всегда будем бегать вчетвером. Саппорты же всегда нужны. Дальше ж только сложнее.
protect us.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Мой красивый урон по 19, по 18. Это вообще. Бестилат.
One with wind and
Go,
cloud.
Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Lament. One with nature. Worthless.
Yeah. Oh. Hey. 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 Oh. Hey. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go! Yeah.
Давай я хоть персонажика поменяю. Полегче будет. Не. Повеселее. Так, это еще не зашло. Блин, о. Блин, заходи. Поехали.
What's the hurry?
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Да ну я их не бью вообще.
Dodge this.
What's the hurry?
Emerge. Go, Barbara, go! This looks so cool. I'll protect us. Right. Emerge. Hi. La 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 la.
Отхилим. Хороший урон.
Let's dance. Hi. Hi.
Фу, пробежала.
Go for it right now. Right here.
Ну, я думаю, урон же ж повышается, если я их подую такую от состояния, я так понимаю.
Come on, we can do it.
Может, по боссам побегаем? Какие боссы? Веди, я за тобой. Как их убрать? А, вот. За агентами.
I wonder when I'll be as
Охотился
tall as
просто.
my big sister.
Ну хоть где-то Сяо с нами бегает. Да? У нас хоть время есть для того, чтобы нафармить еще на Сяо.
Can't catch me. Let's roll. Follow my lead.
Вот это я понимаю, да. Что за... Хорошо. Следующий. Электростазис. Да. Электрокипостазис. Ага, вижу.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinza. Coveting the shapes of the living,
Это самый долгий, да,
pure
босс
water
такой?
can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Boom boom!
Как же ж больно.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Дальше.
I'll protect us.
Надо было бить. Достал.
Let's dance. Hi. Motion to compel.
Тиара грома какая-то. Хорошо сыпет. Дальше. Вот это вот. Криопапоротник.
Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp. Let the show begin. Incinerate! Boom boom!
Быстро вы. Дальше Моего Геос. Ну вот эта вот фигня. Ну, воздушный.
Incinerate! Ha, ha, yeah.
Я с ним мучился хорошенько. Да. Ух, попал по мне.
I'll protect us.
Волка нет, я так понимаю. А, не, можно. А, ну вот не собранные сокровища, 0 из 1, то есть.
I wonder when I'll be
Полетели
as
на
tall
волка?
as my big sister. This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song.
Ой, я, наверное, не туда полетел, да? Нет, все правильно.
Let the show begin.
Скажи, что я еще не залезу. Залез. Я хочу еще. Не дает. Это недельный лимит, ёпта. Так, тут были.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Leela, Chapter 27, Section 6.
А вот это вот мы сможем?
Stipulates that... Wait, what was it? Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten. What is wrong with me today?
Или у нее тоже? Да, да, да. Как-то выделим этому время и побегаем по телепорту.
Another test subject.
Что это такое? А, зона красная. Классно.
Please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
Да ну я ж облетаю. А внизу или вверху? Я не помню. А, я уже у него. Внизу. Спускайся вниз. Я видел тебя, ты пролетала. Нашла? А, ты тут уже чупишь. Быстро. Я даже не успел ничего сделать. Первая орхидея, следующая. Тоже надо телепорт взять.
protect us.
Бывает. Ох, да. Как раз это мне и надо. Все? Да, походу все. Победили всех, кто у меня открытый.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy.
Прикинь. Короче, не всех, а кого еще? Показывай. Крия-папоротник был. Ну давай еще разок. А нет, странно. Вроде убивали. А, то был водяной. Точно. Ёп.
Motion to compel.
Угу. Ну, теперь, наверное, все.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Да, теперь все.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Так.
No time to lose.
Все, что мне доступны, уже вроде все. достижений тут выполняли.
No time to lose.
Блин, на опыта еще много надо до 30-го. И на 30-м уже тоже будет веселее. Круточки. 212. Ну вот это вот. А, нет. Ничего нету. Сколько он еще? 11 дней. Да, я думаю, мы насобираем точек.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Возвестие 3. Оружие до фазы 2. Я уже 2 сделал. А ну.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Какое оружие мы можем подогнать? А, ну только на первом. Это уже на фазе 3. Готовится.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Блин, а я до фазы 3 могу только улучшить в том случае, когда 30-й будет уровень переключений, даю палки. Даю палки.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Тут у меня ничего нету. Итак, что делаем? Теперь предлагаю пойти вот сюда.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Вот сюда сходить.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
Разок.
Let the show begin.
А что надо сделать, чтобы ее увидеть? Ты накопать. А, 30-й ранг. Все в упоре практически.
Freeze to death. Literally.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Бежишь?
Incinerate! Invisible evidence!
Ну, слизняки это моя стихия. Слаймы точнее. Уничтожаю нормально. Еще разок, наверное, надо сходить. Пособирать вот этих штучек. Тебя ж закинет, если ты... Да, достижение надо такое. Убийца слайма.
Incinerate! Let's dance! Blaze over! Time for your arraignment!
Так, пока хватит. Блин, что дальше на артефакты пойдем? Блин, надо 30-й докачать, чтобы фиолетовые артефакты собирать уже. Тут просто красота. Надо 30-й уровень докачивать. 4-звездочные арты фармить. Так, мне надо выйти, смотри. Я заберу награду.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
И возможно сюжетку дальше пройти какую-то, за которую опыт дают.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Нормально. О, фиолетовый арт. Еще вот эти надо же точно насобирать. Закончились. Сколько еще? 4000, блин. Уровень мира 2. Парящий дворец. Да, скоро 30. Ага. Блин, еще выше надо. Может, что-то поулучшаем сейчас. Может, там нафармили немного артефактов. Давай смотреть, что мы нафармили. Но это мы не меняем. Это мы тоже не меняем. Это мы можем поменять на что-то, чтобы сила атаки добавляла. И нормальные. Вот, например. Хотя толку оно и так добавляет. Тут тоже нечего менять. На это мы можем усилить. Да! Мне до тебя еще карабкаться и карабкаться. Максимум 12-й? Вот это поворот. А 4-звездочные можно нормально, да? чуть-чуть подниму. Что у меня получается? Ладно. Полезли. Да. Ну, у меня ничего там не было на шанс скрипта. Я ее чисто на урон гоню. Но зато если проходит, то боль. Боль и страдания всем моим врагам. Сила крита хорошая. Ну, чуть-чуть. Для этого уровня вполне. Да?
Absorption test. Motion to compel. Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
О, катсцена.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is! Well, since we want to go to the... Let's look around. There has to be...
Как же туда попасть? Ого. Сейчас будет махач.
out.
There. I'll protect us. Oh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Блин, это круто, конечно, но... Как туда попасть? Ладно. Я знаю, ты знаешь, как туда попасть.
Let's dance. Boom! Rattle the flame.
А свинти каждый может, да.
Motion to
А без него.
compel. Huh. Let's appraise the value on this. Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way. Animal test 6308.
Пропало. Фух.
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one... Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret... Alright, let's... Oh, it looks
Слушай,
like
мне
we've
надо
gotten close
на
to the
минут
Guizhong Ballista.
15 отлучиться.
Paimon has a new idea! Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could...
О, раскрутка стрима пошла.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Так, я отошел.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Короче, как все будет это все происходить сейчас. Я буду тут чуть-чуть играть, но без микрофона. Как-то так.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Stand clear.
Tactical retreat!
Motion to compel.
Take the target alive!
75. Sometimes it's our agreement.
Who goes there? Attack!
Ready, steady, go! Absorption test.
Take the target alive! Tactical! Busted.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
calling strange.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But... Wait, that's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture! We need to get one!
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we gift to Ningguang when we see her. Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing... Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches. Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one! Stand clear! I'll protect us! Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? No! That was definitely Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside! Boom! Animal test 61! Swirl, Mark 2!
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry, I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well,
wait a moment. Actually...
No? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty...
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift box? Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know.
Great! Paimon should...
Типа. А по факту я даже никуда не уходил.
told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from...
Uncle Mung already told me about many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. Here, this container is itself.
Yep. It's bang on a moment. Can we...
Sure, please help yourself.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, it's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime!
Oh yes, you might want to use these two
Woohoo! It looks great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box...
Oh, how it...
Теперь можно в кайф проходить сюжеточку потихонечку. Думаю, 30 уровень возьмем сегодня.
According to Kuching, this is what... Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the
Ой.
Yep.
The code they used was not the one for guess, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Знакомые
I've
ножки,
been
нет?
waiting for you, returnee from Julian Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting,
Oh, for me. You have...
oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spent... At first, it was but the size of one room. One day, I believe it will overshadow all... Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since...
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Ver Goldet one of your people?
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You were
I fear that peeking would have been a little... Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and in the end, only you can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rexla. Not only is it true that gods may die, But so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relation even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former son. That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught, but our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not, hiding the Exuvia was
Who's this enemy you're talking?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you...
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment...
Ooh, isn't this...
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always... But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, If possible, I'd like... But if you were to choose the more trustworthy... You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra... But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. Well, I must say that I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue, indeed. It seems that I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing... Wait, that's right. Speaking of...
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include a...
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this?
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see. What should we get? One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell. Just imagine. How much more... Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one! La 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 la. Let's see... Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it... Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of permission. Oh, Mingguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the but research on the Sigil of permission? Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, You really... Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely... That's way out of pine. Anyway, we'll see if... before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked at...
Ай-яй-яй, не допрыгнул.
Rain? Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp. Ooh, wonderful.
They're really perfect to at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
А их тяжело убивать.
Motion to compel. Yeah. Yeah. Stand clear.
Let's end this quickly.
Invisible evidence.
Let's not waste time.
Let the show begin. Absorption test. Animal test 60. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. La, 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 la. Motion to compel. Boom, boom. Stand clear. Let's dance.
Не увернешься же, блин.
Animal test 63 and 1. That's not right. Incinerate.
Let's end this quickly.
I'll protect us.
Достаёшь же.
Motion to flex. Absorption test.
Let's end this quickly. This isn't good.
Let's dance.
Let's move.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. Animal test 63.
Not breaking a sweat.
Incinerate. Boom!
This should be fun.
I'll protect us. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. Steady as stone.
Not breaking a sweat.
Неплохо. Сейчас подзарядишься.
My work. Finished.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too. Paimon's seen this. Oh, Paimon! But how did it rub? Oh, that's talismans. Maybe the fit to being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew. And the plot. Alright, the last stop. Let's go!
Animal test 6308.
Тусуется твой любимчик.
Right on top. I myself. Did you enjoy your visit?
It was so big.
Indeed. It's then you met with Ningguang.
She's super rich. And so, yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different.
Oh, so you all.
He said the time of the Adepti has...
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the Everbull. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on her. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the
Стоит,
Jade
тусит
Chamber.
посередине поля
It's the second
один
most.
под
The Jade
деревом.
Chamber is only second.
Делать ему тут
Why,
нечего.
Mora?
Ningguang talked about was the
That is how the Fatui have always been. No matter what they
Просто
may be
гуляет
planning.
тип.
So, is there anything we need to get?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Blaze lilies. Well, why did we? Oh, right. Paimon remembers that.
No. Those lilies. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies before the Archon War. Of course, there are wild glaze lilies, but I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once he's...
Да. Мне шо, сейчас петь надо? Я не умею.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
А он поет песни. Отличная песня.
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue? Let the show be. Incinerate! Motion up! Boom boom!
С одной проблематично, а тут их целых 3.
Absorption test. Motion to compel. Let's dance. Incinerate! Stand clear. Time for your arraignment. Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper.
Well, that's nice and all.
Unfortunately, no.
That's so.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze
И
lilies?
она тут лазит.
Oh, hey, it's what's her face? Kinda can't remember.
Как ее зовут? Сяомэй? Или Ганью Юй? А ну, проверим. Хорошо.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told.
Didn't I tell you the way? Sure.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really...
Something, she's acting different from the.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tian...
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace
А
is
твой
where
старик
Rex
слился,
Lap
что ли?
whenever my duties
Его не
take me
видно.
near Yujing Terrace.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end, yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2 of the current 7 Archons. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule.
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never... But as an Adeptus...
Huh? Did you...
Yes, after the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lap... Well, let's save that conversation. I also know where
We dare not refuse
А,
it.
так это у нее рожки
Oh,
не...
so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition.
Wow, so you really know your stuff.
No, it is you who I should be thanking.
Думал, это какой-то бантик сзади и вот,
I never
типа...
thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me.
And that just about does it. Given the ease of picking glaze...
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine.
I've had enough venture. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult, so you must be careful to take the time.
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about time we head back to... Let the show begin. What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone. However, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing.
Surely the Liyue Qi...
They're boneheaded.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Это, так сказать, комбо. Я аж завидую. Такой удачи. Ну да. О, макач будет.
Wow! It looked impressive enough from the outside. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, but even if we can't, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. Oh, right, back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Huh? Look, what happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon's quick. We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Ну, сейчас посмотрим.
I'll protect us.
Сразу подхилимся.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already
Huh? Who's there?
Фитиль.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysterious if it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together? Stopping the Mora mints, hiding away the Exuvia.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, she will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing. And there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
Сейчас
The
будем
time for
кого-то
discussion and
бить.
diplomacy has already passed. Either way, we now come to the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes...
You could... When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral, instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wild... Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it.
Не знаю.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. How unbecoming.
Да хватит.
Like a show. Leave it all.
A clear shot.
Incinerate!
Cowering already? some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Не дает ничего сделать.
All you do is run. No use hiding back there.
Motion to command.
I'll crush you. Raging tide. All you do is run.
Let the show be.
Gotcha.
Boom!
No use hiding back there.
В смысле, я же его убил.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing. Get close to me, Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Страшно. Да-да. Давай, третий раз заплатим. Крылья, крылья. Тю, блин. Просто космос.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it. Animal test 6308. Incinerate! Motion to compel.
Чё, блин?
Let the show be. Inadmissible evidence. Someone needs assistance.
Die here.
Incinerate!
dull mortal.
Incinerate! Don't break my glasses! Stand clear!
Now. You're cut above.
Нормально.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any you had no connection to the Gnosis.
That's what we've been trying to tell you!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, you already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in you, but if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend.
Pretty sure that's not the...
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we... In fact, it might be that the Exuvi...
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is... As such, we must...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. For the weak will... But the truth is, the world belongs to those who... Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children...
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone...
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax. That if such an ancient god were to be unleashed, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand...
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago! How can it...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are such a... Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatui have been researching them!
Indeed. The one that was given with the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest, but knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo Archon to show its hand, let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing
Всё.
here?
Хоть где-то он появляется.
Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do
you plan to defend Leela?
Да.
Eh,
Это
just
точно.
seeing this overlord of the vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from over.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. Which is why we must stop that monster before.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adept...
We've already discussed this together, and our...
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qi-Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it peaked there.
Big
And as
ballista
fate would
это.
have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet it would take one.
I suppose this is one blessing. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the adept... We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
Ну да.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go
Ой,
out
это-
too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Motion to compel! Huh. Time for your arraignment!
Cook this through. Use this first. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. Looks like I...
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Let's end this quickly!
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many between two! We can't hold...
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time of giant cart!
course! Wow! It's Madam Pink Shockwave! This grid is really strong! Ready, steady, go!
Put your back into it. Looks like I went too far. My work finished.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Сяо дал мне силус.
Giant, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Persistence. Shine. Let me amuse myself.
Exorcism test. Whirl, Mark 2. Incinerate. Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
This isn't good.
Enhanced animal models. Absorption test.
Ну, тут на самом деле я заметил все скриптовано.
Let me amuse myself.
То есть сколько бы я урона не нанес, первая половина, вторая половина. Даже если я буду бить саппортом, смотри. Да, сколько сошел.
The Batui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Ой. Все. Я защитила, можете дальше сами.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
А вот и звезды.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
А сама она не выжила.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster hasn't. The effects of the sigil of permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it is a testament to Ningguang's entire life. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today do not merely cast your protective gate.
Are you questioning our means of
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to but I dared not speak. I could...
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of as Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper...
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the... Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I...
Huh? Why does everyone look so...
Weren't you frightened, dear?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were... When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You see, this is what Liyue, the country of contracts, is grateful to the Adepti for their although their blood is weak. There is still strength. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place.
Your line of inquiry is askew. What?
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the conqueror of demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after all. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contract, fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist but how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that...
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got Child wanted to unleash the god, so he could lure Rexlap, but we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our... Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it, but isn't the strongest lead we have... the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's going. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor. Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshan Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests. We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
No, no.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems... Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
Согласен.
Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the gold. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? We had better go and make sure that...
What does perfect mean? Is there even such a thing?
Ой.
Can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Telling them to get up with these expectations. My heart is begging me to get the hell out. I'm scared. I'm trying to live inside the upside down. For a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, and I start to see.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And... you!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certain.
I'm
I knew that we should never have trusted a
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
В этот раз не воздух.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and up.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring the...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that as you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant. I stood motionless among the crowd.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to...
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents.
In the end, the resolution to all that has... Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Chising, credit is also due to Senora, the emissary dispatched by the prior archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli. All of these things turned out as I had planned. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. To come to the defense of Liyue. They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors. And used... On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it would...
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this. Wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek...
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sure...
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be...
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made my agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa, you uncover that answer for yourself in your future.
Контракт, чтобы аннулировать все контракты. Кайф.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Oh, well, since we're going through...
So Rex Lapis is really...
Oh, come on. Do you think that there's only one real possibility?
Fatui?
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in...
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000...
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels...
Say, do you think the person who...
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil gods. Still, what sort of supernatural...
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use.
Hear ye all! The Chisings were, though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that having been thwarted in his trial. Rex Lapis's soul has recouped, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for... Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like... Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something? Are there...
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and...
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous, but blinded by
the long, unending dream of our Archon walking.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Это первый раз он заговорил. Сколько катсцен было до этого, и вот это вот первый раз он заговорил.
Roping you in was possibly the most...
The cleanup of the premise.
Why you? If you were looking for someone, you could have...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their and here you are looking.
Why would I not feel more at ease? After right, if the two of you can spare the time.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third round.
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax like...
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the when I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an arc.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags, but since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. Traveling, that is true. But there is no journey that...
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among local...
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
Там, получается, не он создает, а тип, короче,
That
какой-то
is the
создает.
case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma,
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening?
it's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, this is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed,
That's how people in Tibet
but starting from last year, the Raiden...
vision hunted?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent
Да,
god.
наверное, глазом был.
They want to seize visions. But
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eye,
whoa, that's harsh.
the Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her, the fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, knowing her, she must have again quoted that 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose.
Хватило? Боже, там чуть-чуть осталось. Как раз вот это вот давай послушаем. Речи все. Да.
I have gathered everyone here today. Perhaps some of you will have heard.
We built the Jade Chamber? So the rumors...
Быстренько пролистай.
Lady Ningguang.
Я надеюсь, это недолго. Там только послушать надо.
Nevertheless, the building site has been chosen. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance.
Only sufficient Adepti Sigil. Although these I take the same. You may ask.
These things won't be... Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too... No. We better move quickly.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? Then...
Давай, елки-палки.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Yes. Providing...
Ну тогда мы сейчас остановимся.
Be short of more...
The construction of the... I have other business. Remember.
Ningguang seems super busy. First we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh?
Ma'am, you seem as it happened.
Ну, вообще там написано было только послушать.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand... Oh, right, yeah.
Все. Новая глава.
Did you hear that? They said they had some
Ну
useful
новая глава
information.
началась, это точно. Звездочек сейчас получу еще.
Sometimes the laws can
Вот прикинь. 25.
nature, but
Для
sometimes
приключений не хватает. Привет, Бонечка.
Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
В смысле, курточка? Бонни? Ну ладно, попробую.
Incinerate! Animal test 6308. Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel. I'll protect us. Swirl, Mark 2. Incinerate.
Серьезно? Прикольно. Я вчера звезды, так сказать, видел. Попалась.
Stand clear. Incinerate! Animal test 63 and late.
Да ёлки-палки. Что я затянул? Гора? Подожди. Вот этого гора нету? Жестко. Спасибо, 30-ка. Теперь можем нормально эти платить. Подземелье, так сказать. Ну, более не менее подземелье.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
Угу. Да, я замечал, что он там это.
Is that so? Another person to... Yeah?
Я замечал, что там циферки и урончик. Я стараюсь комбинировать.
Does that stranger's face look... Like the honorary knights? No, the... That stranger declined the gift nonetheless. After all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a... Please don't talk down on yourself like... Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city. Well, as to... He stands guard. I wish you every...
Есть еще гильдия.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well...
Но мы еще научимся ей играть. Так что все впереди. У меня пока нету никаких хороших. У меня пока нету никаких легендарок, так что, увы. О, чайник. И рыбалка есть. Чайник потом подождет. Я тоже уже собирался ложиться спать. Сегодня пораньше бы вырубиться. Завтра еще пятница. Работать немножко. Да, стримчик уже где-то идет 4 часа. Я уже подустал так неплохо. Чуть-чуть. Да. Ну, я постараюсь завтра вечером запустить. Я сейчас каждый вечер. Спасибо. И тебе удачи там в твоих делах. Каждый вечер пытаюсь запускать шоу. Пока каждый день получается. Подписывайся, ставь колокольчик там. И будут тебе оповещения, когда я буду стримчики запускать.
Come take a look.
377, на этом мы не фармили. Будем собирать. Все, покедово. До завтра, надеюсь.